Welcome to my stream, where knowledge reigns supreme.
Fixerbot says,
Welcome. Stream starts in 5 minutes.
You know what I mean. Got high expectations, gonna teach you something new. Learning and hacking, exploring. There's so much we can do. Feel the excitement as we dive into uncharted lands. New discoveries await in this digital wonderland. Together we'll unroll the secrets, unlock the code. No limits, no boundaries, all knowledge will explode. Welcome to my stream, where the fire of knowledge burns bright. Chat with me, let's embark on this journey of delight. From the basics to superpowers, we'll learn and grow in this stream of knowledge. Together we'll grow.
T minus 4 minutes.
Welcome to my stream, where knowledge reigns supreme. Calm and collected, I'm about to go live, you know what I mean. Got high expectations, gonna teach you something new. Learning and hacking, exploring. There's so much we can do. Feel the excitement as we dive into uncharted lands. New discoveries await in this digital wonderland. Together we'll unroll the secrets, unlock the code. No limits, no boundaries, all knowledge will explode. Welcome to my stream, where the fire of knowledge burns bright. Chat with me, let's embark on this journey of delight. From the basics to superpowers, we'll learn and grow in this stream of knowledge. Together we'll grow. Welcome to my stream, where knowledge reigns supreme. Calm and collected, I'm about to go live, you know what
Stream
I mean.
about to start. 1 minute left.
Expectations, gonna teach you something new. Learning and hacking, exploring. There's so much we can do. Feel the excitement as we dive into uncharted lands. New discoveries await in this digital wonderland. Together we'll unroll the secrets, unlock the code. No limits, no boundaries, all knowledge will explode. Welcome to my stream, where the fire of knowledge burns bright. Chat with me, let's embark on this journey of delight. From the basics to superpowers, we'll learn and grow in this stream of knowledge. Together we'll grow.
welcome in. Today I have another schedule. I worked in consulting in the morning, so this is the time. Probably should have changed the schedule, right? I didn't think of it really. So we'll continue. Let's see. We have internal. We're doing and I'm eating lunch. Offensive pen testing path there on TryHackMe, and we're almost done with this bit here. Advanced exploitation. So it's the internal one left. What I really need to look into though is to actually how to make reports, and I thought of some more things to test on the last one, which was a Windows machine. We'll see what this one is. It's a Windows one too. This one is also set to hard, and I'm assuming it's also very old. Let's just calculate here how old it is. 1, 4, 3, 8, 3, 6, 5. So it's almost 4 years old. So it's not new. So I guess that's 2019, right? Feels really long ago. But this is when they built the paths, I guess. So yeah, so this one seems some people haven't finished it once, but a lot of people have. We'll see. Hard always sounds hard, right? It's not what I would have selected if I didn't go do the path. So let's read it. So internal penetration testing challenge, and it's like a penetration test simulation here. You have been assigned to a client that wants a penetration test conducted on an environment due to be released on production in 3 weeks. Scope of work. The client requests that an engineer conducts an external web app and internal assessment of the provided virtual environment. The client has asked that minimal information be provided about the assessment, wanting the engagement conducted from the eyes of a malicious actor. Black box penetration test. The client has asked that you secure 2 flags, no location provided as proof of exploitation. User TXT and root TXT. Additionally, the client has provided the following scope allowances. Ensure that you modify your host file to reflect internal TSM. Any tools or techniques are permitted in this engagement. Locate and note all vulnerabilities found, and that's not just one thing then. There might be more things. Submit the flags discovered to the dashboard under the IP address assigned to your machine. Is in scope. Roleplay off. I encourage you to approach this challenge as an actual penetration test. Consider writing a report to include executive summary, vulnerability and exploitation assessment, and remediation suggestions, as this will benefit you in preparation, or career as a penetration tester in the field. No, this run can be completed without Metasploit. Thank you for that. So we just click here then, and then we have user and root flag. Having accepted the project, you have provided with the client assessment environment, secure the user and root flags and submit them to the dashboard as proof of exploitation. Let's actually do something a bit differently than usually. Let's see. So I'll add it to the host file first, because I usually run nmap on the IP. Now let's do something different, right? So eating here. And my noodle soup is a bit too warm still. With meatballs. And broccoli. So, let's just, alright. And let's add it. We need to click the start button first, of course. Right, and it didn't switch screens? Yeah, I thought I switched, or rather I clicked the button that was supposed to switch it over. So let's make a new line here, and I'm assuming 1010, right? And it's supposed to be internal. So we have 35 seconds. We'll see what kind of machine this is. And I guess that's why they used root.txt for the last one. That was a Windows one too. So we do not, you know, get any hints on what it is. But it's always root.txt, right? Is it always root.txt? And these are capitalized. Then I'm kind of thinking Windows. We'll see. We have an IP. 106.84. Oh, typing on the wrong one. So, let's actually use the right, I did this. Map. I'm thinking like yeah, let's try it with a name. So just eat some. So let's get some notes started while it's running. It's usually quick. Why is this not cooperating? Because I was dragging the wrong window. So if I want a window that's not in the VM, I shouldn't drag them. I did click the right thing though. First try. Here we go. So let's go to boxes. Why was that one expanded? It was. I've been sorting a bit. That's probably why stuff is moved around there. Yeah. TryHackMe. And this one, we still have this. We should make a report thingy too. So I'm not feeling really done with it. I'll keep it. Maybe I should remove the done there. So let's make an internal. Trying to get to my keyboard here with food in the way. So also, we should probably not run and map this quickly when it just started, you know. Should probably wait a bit to really get it started before. So it usually isn't as slow either, and we don't have any results yet. It's kind of quick to do it on all ports. On TryHackMe, usually. That's why I don't do some ports first. So, and this one is a open free room too. So now it's been 5 minutes since it started. I'm kind of thinking I'll restart Nmap. Actually. So let's just restart it. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking too. This is the right IP, you know. We could have clicked enter before I aborted it to see if it had any output. Since this is not the first time I've mistyped, I just want to check here. 1010. Yeah, so this is actually wrong. It's actually wrong. I was typing it from memory when I didn't really try to remember it. So let's clear this poor thing. Oh, yeah. So usually Mondays, when it's you know, school term, I drive my youngest to school in the afternoon, so that's why I've been streaming in the morning. But now I thought I'd take the opportunity to get some other work done. There, so that was a bit quicker. 2280. This is so typical, right? So the last one was fun with Windows. I need to practice Windows. So so let's just do this, and I'm copying these to the info bit there. So first information. So let's actually start Burp and Firefox, which gives me some time to take another bite of the food, right? I think the bowl is cool enough to actually touch now. I was so hungry. I was going home. So let's check up on everything. Is the stream running? Where YouTube is online, and Twitch. Let's see. Is Twitch? Yep. There. It started. Let's do a test of the TTS2. Nah. I'll notice. I think I will see chat, right? So . So let's open a new one and do internal .tchm, and we don't want to search with Google. So, oh, the default page. I'm like, it's so bright light outside, so I can't really see. Maybe I should. I think I'll actually pull down the curtain a bit. Let's see. There. So it's really really bright light outside. Now I can see the screen. Yeah. Let's do a Go Buster. Right, we already had the tab. Did I do something odd last time? Yeah, the port. So blog. Okie dokie. So hello world. Just another WordPress site. Okie dokie. So I think I have in my notes about like scanning WordPress. So let's just look at it a bit first, right? And maybe other stuff will pop up here. PHP my admin. Yeah. Let's open that one too. I should have duplicated. So I have a problem with copy sometimes. I have to click Ctrl+C several times here. There. Oh gosh. I mean, how hard could it be for it to actually just go to the page? This is in with HTTP and everything, right? So let's try admin. And that's not it. Always cool to get error messages. Using password, yes. Reconnect. Access denied for user. Double. Oh. So nothing more yet. Yeah, let's search my notes here for WordPress. So of course we oh. Okay. But I'm thinking I have other stuff too. Let's just see. This is another scan for another box that is WordPress. So I could always look at my notes on this one. And this is the same one, I guess? No, it's not. Okay. Oh, WordPress. HTTP star. Oh, right. I tried all of them here. So it has just got the information there. Didn't find any installation. So it's just because we tested running all the scripts. But that means that there are scripts for this in Nmap. Right? So we could test these to start with. So, let's do it here. Actually, we could just use this one and you know, cheating, typing. No, being efficient. Was that smart or not? HTTP. Actually, I guess star might work, right? I think you can just do that. And let's do internal dot tchem and see. No, that didn't work. So let's just see what I run on the other one here. Oh, so many things. Okay. So let's try a similar one to this that I did then. And oh, look. Oh my goodness. Okay. Of course 445. That's a bad thing with copying, right? We should have done 80. Oh. Well, from every mistake you learn something. And this didn't work either. So let's do the one that was going to do. But let's sudo nmap. And this time I'm running vss and let's check out. And apparently maybe I should have used that when I did this star, you know. Let's see. So right? So let's try and to do was it blog? Okay. I've never really done Nmap with this kind of thing. Maybe you should have. So users and enum, it's the two they tried when we did the star. I know we looked last time in the directory and checked them all out. But I know there are specific scanners for WordPress. I thought just it would be nice to know how this works. So let's explore it a bit more. Oh my god, that's such nicely typed H. Nothing. So I think I slept like oddly. Yeah, so I'm looking at the host here. How it's supposed to be typed. This seems to fit what we had. No, it doesn't. Okay, but we want. Can it do it? Can Nmap do it? Let's Google. And I should finish my lunch, I guess. So Nmap HTTP. We can do WordPress. Sub directory. Oh, we can look at Hactrix WordPress, but not first. We don't want to cheat. I want to think first before I look at stuff. Nmap cheat sheet. So, is there a way to do anything on a web path? Or whatever you want to call it. I don't think so, right? Why wouldn't we be able to do that? It's just one IP. I didn't even look at my notes for Nmap. Let's go to notes. And I guess it's in network exploration. So Nmap I don't think I've seen anything like this. I'm just checking. Since we know there's a WordPress installation and didn't find it, you know. So yeah, these are all different kinds of scans. I don't have any details or anything like this. All the help with colors. It's kind of nice, the highlighting that we get from Obsidian. So I think I will probably limit the stream to like 4 hours today and try to keep this as like a normal workday thing, because I need some kids time too later. Yeah, right, we can make our own scripts too. Let's actually go for WordPress scanner, and so I have my food in the way here. VP scan, yeah, that's the name. I remember it. What? No? Did we just look at this? Let's look at the notes again instead. So let's go for web. We can close SMB Windows. That was yesterday, or rather Friday, right? It's like it's the same day. Just check. Did I have anything else here? No. So web, and don't I have it here somewhere? So let's add a WordPress once, if I don't have it. Yeah. Images is just images. Nothing in information. And this is the upload rules, yeah. I'm thinking maybe it's better to have everything here, because I think I like redo stuff sometimes. Like invoke web request, I'm sure. I'm sure I just made a note in Windows. But why is it here? Because it's web related. I'm trying not to. So since vget is removed as an alias from PowerShell, I'm trying to IWR instead. Yeah. So yeah, it's kind of what I mean, like frameworks and maybe there's a better word for this, but should probably be there, or we'll just have a mega long list. Some have mega long lists. It could be better than to not find stuff. You know, if you know about the thing you're looking at, something similar to it at least. We could just pull these out and put this one in here instead, and delete this one. Like fuzzing is a very specific thing, you know, so it can have its own thing. Information is more like everything is mixed information anyway, so I just tried to keep this in one bit here. Oh. Yeah, whatever. So let's make a WordPress note. And again, I'm thinking, was it so long ago I did this that it was in my Google Docs notes? Because I have done scans. Hi, welcome in. Oh, apparently the TTS didn't work. Let's check it out. Why didn't the speaker bot one for... So I'm sure I double clicked it. It didn't start, I think. So there are a few programs I start before streaming. So sometimes one gets, especially when I'm hurrying from work, making food for the kids and myself, and then start streaming at once. So there you go. Sorry, now you should have audible. Let's see here. Yeah, SpeakerBot is running, and this is running, which should be running too. Here, TTS should be up for YouTube too. And of course, the good one for Twitch. And always it minimizes when I shake them like this to show them. Even if they were not before. Well, so welcoming people.
Messiah44 says, for WordPress phones you can try UpScan, you will need an API key.
Yeah, so I think I looked at this before, but realized it was paid. But I'm trying to remember what I used. Maybe I can just scroll there. Or maybe I should look at this hack tricks, but I think it's a bit cheating. I'm trying to remember first, you know. But I don't think I remember it. What if I just do W?
It is free by Cly.
Okay. Yeah. I'm thinking, what did I use before? Is this maybe it? The VP scan? But I think it might just be installed already, or I think it is. So, alright, we didn't get anything more here too. And we will add this to the notes. Now it happened again. I release the button, move the mouse, and it moves. I have to be slow. So I'm just adding stuff to the notes here for this one. Here, let's do a new note to Go Buster. There. And we'll do some kind of WordPress. Yeah, and the PHP MyAdmin too, right? I'll have to check what... Is it like admin? What's the default credentials? We should probably check. So... root. Several people saying root, and there's root nothing. Let's try those before we do WordPress stuff. So I should have tried root. And root nothing. So login without a password is forbidden by configuration, so we know that there is a password at least. And let's do root again, because I didn't really read it. Okay, this is interesting because I think we got another when I tried admin here, you know. So here we get access denied for user, and here we get access denied for user using password yes. Interesting. Let's check this one out. So, and also before I do anything, let's start another GoBuster here for blog. It's not recursive, so because I'm assuming there'll be like admin or something. What is it? Is there something like that? VP admin. Yeah, VP admin. So this is where Gar would have done this in 2 seconds from experience, and I don't know. I have a WordPress page. I don't know this anyway. Oh gosh. Well, I guess if I put the another slash at the end, right? No response. So burp has been a bit odd, or I've gotten that error and then I just try again and get another thing. So 3 tries and it got it. Logins could be compromised. Yeah. I don't think it's root, but we will try. Just because it would be very stupid to... I think I did it once, that I actually used like a word list too, and the password was like password 123. Then you're like, oh, I should have tried that. I should have tried it. And there we got the error again. Just testing a few, like password. Oh well. Right. I'm not seeing my OBS, so I can see where you're at. It's kind of nice to know what you can see. Yeah. Right. Let's do the VP scan. I think it's in Kali. So yeah, it is. So what will it say? I have to do help to get help. HH. Let's do HH. So yeah, I've definitely used this more than once. URL. So let's just do it. Well, let's see if it wants like HTTP or something. URL too. Did I do it? Yeah. I was thinking if it was URL, it must be 2 dashes. So let's start reading here. So readme found external VP crown seems to be enabled. Version. We have a version of it too. Insecure released, yeah, because it's a really old machine. The box is old. Yeah, that means that this is from 2020.
Dreamer407 says smile.
Hi, welcome back. I love to get a few smiles. So, WordPress theme use 2017 location. Yeah, so we know the version is there's probably vulnerabilities in this version, but since it's also an old box, we'll see. We should find all the vulnerabilities too, right? That's the kind of thing it is. This is a simulated pen test.
Aka Barnsey says I got into the Secret Service systems back in 2014.
Secret Service system. Okay. So I just, I worked in IT for a long time, but I started with the cybersecurity bit kind of recently, like a year ago. Mostly because I don't want to do anything bad to anyone ever. I'm a nice person, so I wouldn't ever wanna do anything that's bad to anyone. Well, I guess we'll just check for stuff on this version. It feels a bit like if the box is old, it's like cheating, So it might not be the intended thing that just this is a version that's old, and whatever bugs we see might not have been known when the box was created. Well, so let's do VP scan here instead. So something at the start here, always these things. So yeah, so we at least have the version here. Do you see anything? Maybe it's even easier to read here actually. I think so. This font is nice, I like it. XML RPC seems to be enabled. Yeah, let's just start with Googling. I was just thinking if there's anything else in here that was interesting, you know? So let's Google. Did I copy it? Let's copy the version. Yeah, I still don't like this that we are not typing here. It's kind of ugly, right? Did I type that before or did someone else? Yeah, so this is so old, so I'm assuming that there's a lot of vulnerabilities in it. I can't see the version in there. Yeah, so this is much older. But these are 2020. Didn't I read it good enough? Maybe. So, it's likely we're supposed to use something from 2020. So, 541, and we have 542. It's tested on this. Let's actually, is there like a link for that? Sometimes there's even in the code. So this is not the right version. Yeah, let's go to the hat tricks one, and if it's cheating. So I want to explore stuff before I like read things that are possibly spoiling stuff. So, basic information, uploaded files go to. Theme files can be found in. You can shave some PHP of the theme. You'll probably use that path. Using theme 2012, you can access 404 page. Yes, I think I've done once or twice WordPress, but not really a lot. So, and it was long ago. So I really feel kinda zero, almost. Yeah, we already have a login, which is this. And we got there from this. So, main WordPress files. Index. Yeah, we didn't even check robot.txt on this one. Probably it says like something. Let's just look there. I usually do that at once too. No, that's the wrong machines, Firefox. Here it is. So we have, yeah, these are just different, the error messages. Let's duplicate it and let's just see if there's one. Just to make sure. I think there's not. Yeah, nothing there. So sorry, it's lunchtime. Eating food thingies, right? So, yeah, so we know what version it is, but we could always look ourselves, right? Let's explore a bit and test that this is the way it is. So, let's go for the new blog. Contains useful information such as the version WordPress installed. Looks like the license. It doesn't say the version actually. Yeah, so I know that a lot of information here on Hacktrick seems to be old. So we had potato problems the other day. Finding an working potato. So something that should have taken 5 minutes took at least 2 hours just for looking for the right thing. You're welcome to
A
lurk.
mediocre dev says, I have come to lurk and wish you a good time kicking InfoSec bahonkas.
Thank you, thank you. For both. So, used for email activation process when setting up a new WordPress site. VP activate PHP. Maybe renamed to hide it. XML RPC is a file that represents a feature of WordPress that enables data to be transmitted with HTTP, acting as the transport mechanism and XML as the encoding mechanism. This type of communication has been replaced by WordPress REST API. The VP content folder is the main directory where plugins and themes are stored. Uploads is where uploads are. VP includes directory where core files are stored, so the certificate funds. Sitemap 5.5 and greater. So I'm already forgetting what version. I don't think it's 5.5, right? It was 5.4, right? Yeah, 4.2. So post exploitation contains information required to connect to the database. So this is an interesting file when we are on the box later to get into the database and stuff. User permissions. Okay, so these are the WordPress permissions. Since this is administrator, is there an administrator too, or is it just name for it? Let's just try logging in with administrator too. So And it will say no password. Yeah. Like, I would believe that. So anyway, root sounded different, you know? So I'm thinking it exists and these don't. So we could just try stuff with root. Is it the default? But now we're not on that login. We have several logins, I shouldn't forget. So this is the one I actually wanted to do it on. Not the other one. Does it annoy anyone else that it moves like that? It's like... I don't know why. But I don't like animations. Administrator. The password field is empty. I'm just doing password. So we can't try a million things. Unknown username. So what if I do root here again? Root. And do... Oh, I just have to stand for 2 seconds. So passive enumeration. So we didn't try readme. Let's try the readme. Is it that hard to copy? I should have used 2 hands. Let's look again here. This didn't give us any information really. Maybe there's more in your one. So the readme file with the update thingies. Yeah. So it of course requires PHP and MySQL. So there's also SQL to check up. So I didn't try any like just basic SQLi stuff on the logins. We could try that, but let's... I'm kind of like assuming a thing like this, like WordPress can't do that. So... check if you can find the files inside the source code of the page. Content WordPress. CSS version. JavaScript files. Get plugins. So curl cache control no cache no store LIKS. That I don't know what they are. I think the website. Plugins. Okay, so they're piping to make it change the format. So we got the list already of plugins or themes. We should have at least, right? So I am a bit tired actually. It's not just that it looks like I'm tired. Theme in use. Didn't we get plugins too? No plugins. No plugins found. Yeah, because it's supposed to check for plugins too, right? Let's actually copy the... Yeah, I copied this, right? But I'm thinking the help. This help. And let's also do VP scan. Just one each. And see. Did we get the same stuff? No, this is... Right, we only got the help stuff? Whatever. Let's copy this instead. Come on, I want to go down. So, since I didn't have this apparently in my notes, maybe I do, and I'm like blind. Let's do VP scan too. And this is the current one. That's my kids. Yeah, so in my old history I have stuff. So this is before I reinstalled my enumerate. Okay, so here we're doing a wordless thingy with VP scan. So how come I don't have anything in my notes? Because I didn't have these notes then. So if we hop back here and didn't I make a WordPress one? Oh, I'm in Windows, I thought. I closed it and then I opened it again, right? So I'm thinking let's also make a VP scan. And then we can here do VP scan. So it's a link there. In case we ever forget that this is what it's called, you know. And there might be other stuff to check, like that file. We could add the file there and stuff. There we have the help for the command. And yes, this thing again. So why use those characters in the headers so the notes go crazy? And double dash options. Yeah, I think it should work. It's breaks of this character. Yeah, that's what breaks it. So now we have the yellow here. I was like, why is it broken? So let's check here. Actually here. Passwords. Usernames. So passwords and usernames. Well, let's fix this one too here. Not that we really have anything yet, just testing. So I'm a bit tired, really, actually. The history, this is what we just added. This is what we just added. It's nice that it updated automatically like that. Oh. This is what he used. So I've just listened to a stream and made some notes. So I might not have had time to type all the things. Yeah. So I think, does he say that Ferrex Buster is better than Go Buster on a real assessment? Maybe there, I don't know. So it's just, we tried Ferrex Buster, right? The last time we tried another one. Last time we tried Deer Search. Ferrex Buster is the one that's a bit buggy if you use the wrong ones. So I need a quick bathroom break. Sorry for being so. just 1 hour 30 minutes. Oh my god, how did that happen already? I'll be right back. Let's remove this one too. Sorry. Oh, actually, this is my mouse button I share too. Should put it back on the desk. So now I can use my keyboard. No food in the way. Yeah, so I didn't type all the things he did there. And yeah, we'll have to fill up with things here. Add stuff as we go. And let's start with, so I don't know what the enumerate ones are, so let's see. Enumerate, yeah, so it's different enumerations we can do. So I'm thinking let's copy update also there. That's it for this file. So P, I'm thinking plugins, right? Oh, popular plugins. Okay. All plugins, AP, VT, AT, vulnerable themes, all themes. So let's try VT on our machine, right? We want to know if there are any vulnerable themes. So enumerate VT. Vulnerability data has not been output. No themes found that were vulnerable, that is, because it has this theme. Okay, so oh my god, actually, I'm sweaty. What was I was going to say? It has content and admin. And admin we already had tried from reading it somewhere. Yeah, whatever. Should we do content too? Let's explore it a little bit more since it's there. So themes, plugins. And I guess this is what the scan does, right? Check through these things. Now I'm curious, what version did we use now? I mean, this is now. With what? We can't see that. I might have it somewhere in old notes that were on Google Docs. That I thought I managed to transfer it all, but I don't know where they ended up. I should scan my hard drive for them. Seriously, we can close that one. Not to forget it though. So yeah, let's continue checking with Google. So 542. We have this too. So I'm sure there's stuff. So 542 is what we have. So here's a version that's higher than what we have. So 54111, no known fix, but it's not very high. We could just check for the high ones too, of course, right? So 549. We can look at this. So there is SQLi there somewhere. Effects. Wait a second, didn't it say it was fixed? 549. Then it says it's effects 58. And all these numbers are higher. I'm confused. So it was fixed quite late. But it says it was fixed here. Well, anything before 583 then. I don't get these two things to work together really in my brain. How could it be fixed and doesn't still exist until this? It can't be fixed here then, that's impossible. Oh well, so there's also plugin confusion. But let's look at that one first. Did it open it before or after? Yeah, before. So why did I click the link to list all versions? Here's the CE number for it. So WordPress is free. Due to improper sensation of VP query, there can be cases where SQL injection is possible through plugins or themes that use it in a certain way. But then we need still access to the admin stuff first, right? It's been patched. Strongly recommend to keep auto updates enabled. No workarounds for this vulnerability. I'm assuming we would need stuff there first. So yeah, is it time to just test? We didn't test even SQLi on the login, which I'm kind of assuming is not there, of course. Let's look what else there were. Plugin, what's confusion? What's confusion? Lack support for the update URL plugin header. Makes it easier to remote attacks to execute arbitrary code via supply chain attack against WordPress installation that use any plugin. Yeah, so we can't change the files, right? So Is there anything else here? Nothing else in this list, at least. And this one, it's newer, but this is definitely not it. Because this is $2024. I mean, so if the box is made 2020, this is not what they intended. So I'm a bit tired. I didn't sleep as much as I should. You know, last first day after vacation. You have stuff to do. Oh my, did I have like a mosquito in my hair? So when was it released? Yesterday. It was released yesterday. June 10th. This is interesting. It doesn't say the year, it just picks out random information. 2021. Okay. 2021. Security and maintenance release. So this would probably have been secure back then, would it? Am I thinking the wrong way of this? I'm trying to find what they wanted, you know. So it's not like we search for this version and we get like a million hits on problems that exist with it. We don't need that. And I'm sure I have it in my notes, and it wasn't there, which is annoying, meaning it's in my old notes. I did save some files to my hard drive, and then I deleted the documents, and those are just in my downloads directory. So I should probably like put everything back, just go through all the notes, old notes. So we don't want scanner. We want WordPress. Let's try 5.4.2, just WP. And then we get the same one we had. Documentation for it. Vulnerabilities again. So, WordPress is prone to multiple vulnerabilities, including cross-site scripting, privilege isolation, security bypass. So we can also, though I feel it's a bit cheating to search on my machine, on the Kali machine. But let's finish one thing before I start the next. So 5.4 to 5.4.2 has a vulnerability, multiple vulnerabilities. Including zero privilege escalation, security bypass and line of service, PHP object injection vulnerabilities. Exploiting these issues could allow an attacker to execute arbitrary code. Steal cookie-based authentication credentials. Launch other attack bypass. The expected capabilities check. Okay, capabilities are shown to perform otherwise restricted actions. Subsequently delete arbitrary files to deny legitimate users. Or to possibly execute arbitrary PHP code within the context of the affected web server process. Well, so I'm a bit tired today. My God, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for being tired. Requires some level of social engineering. Yeah, also we're not really have any people there. Oh, so sorry. RCE just sucks me in when I see it, right? So, I'll go down with a few stuff to the kitchen and we will put TTS on this meanwhile. Okay, so I'll TTS this and I'll go down with some, because I have a few plates here I want to get down. And also I think I need to move a tiny bit, so I'm wake up a bit more. No, it didn't start. Oh my, that's stupid of me. Seriously, it wasn't. Oh my goodness. Because this didn't have a back, right? There. I don't know what happened. So, as I said, I need to move a bit to
In all, WordPress patched 10 security bugs as part of the release of version 5.5.2 of its web publishing software. WordPress released a 5.5.2 update to its ubiquitous web publishing software platform. The update patches a high-severity bug, which could allow a remote unauthenticated attacker to take over a targeted website via a narrowly tailored denial-of-service attack. In all, the WordPress security and maintenance release tackled 10 security bugs and also brought a bevy of feature enhancements to the platform. WordPress said the update was a short-cycle security and maintenance release before the next major release version 5.6. With the update, all versions since WordPress 3.7 will also be current. Of the 10 security bugs patched by WordPress, a standout flaw, rated high severity, could be exploited to allow an unauthenticated attacker to execute remote code on systems hosting the vulnerable website. The vulnerability allows a remote attacker to compromise the affected website, WordPress wrote in its bulletin posted Friday. The vulnerability exists due to improper management of internal resources within the application, which can turn a denial-of-service attack into a remote code execution issue. The researcher who found the bug, Omar Ghaniev, founder of DitAct, told ThreadPost that the vulnerability's impact may be high, but the probability an adversary could reproduce the attack in the wild is low. The attack vector is pretty interesting, but very hard to reproduce. And even when the right conditions exist, you have to be able to produce a very accurate DOS attack, he told ThreadPost via a chat-based interview. The principle is to trigger the DOS on the MySQL so that WordPress will think that it's not installed and then unDOS on the DB under the same execution thread, Ghaniev said. The bug was found by Ghaniev 3 years ago, however he only reported it to WordPress on July 2019. The delay, he said, was to research different types of proof-of-concept exploits.
Says.
Neither
Hurry
WordPress
up,
or
someone
Ghaniev
go
believe the
reverse your mouse
vulnerability has been
buttons.
exploited in the wild. 4 bugs rated medium risk by WordPress were also patched. All of the flaws affected WordPress versions 5.5.1 and earlier. 3 of the 4 vulnerabilities, a cross-site scripting flaw, improper access control bug and a cross-site request forgery vulnerability, can each be exploited by a non-authenticated user via the internet. The 4th medium severity bug, a security restriction bypass vulnerability, can be triggered only by a remote authenticated user. Of the medium severity bugs, the cross-site scripting flaw is potentially the most dangerous. A successful attack lets a remote attacker steal sensitive information, change appearance of the web page, perform phishing and drive-by download attacks, according to WordPress. Because of insufficient WordPress data sanitization of user-supplied data to an affected website, The security release said a remote attacker can trick the victim to follow a specially crafted link and execute arbitrary HTML and script code in user's browser in context of vulnerable website. Hackers put bullseye on healthcare. Find out why hospitals are getting hammered by ransomware attacks in 2020. On healthcare cybersecurity priorities, and hear from leading security voices on how data security.
So, enough that. Hi, Panda.
Good morning. How are you today?
Yeah, I'm actually tired today. Yeah, you know, first day after vacation. So, have a lot to do in the evening, get up early. So I'm a bit tired. I'm feeling a hard one today. Yeah. So, right, let's add an hour here too. So I've been not very effective so far, but I really don't want to start with anything too cheaty. But let's look here. So we had no vulnerable stuff, it looks like, in the scan. Only that the version is very old. Hop you over here again. Let's scroll up to the first one. So so it found what server it is. A readme file was found. VP cron. I don't know, but it sounds like some kind of cron scheduling something here. But that it exists doesn't mean that it's vulnerable. And then we have the version, and I searched a bit, and it's not like we see a lot. I didn't search like POC or something like that. Could try that. So that this version is out of date. I don't think it was 3.7. So in my history there, I had the update of this thing. Maybe we should do that and try again. Actually, let's see, notes. So I'm just looking at the help now because it's not in the ones I copied. Not at all tired today. Yeah, so today I'm tired. It would be more suitable to do something like less hard than a hard one. Update. So sorry for being so tired. Yesterday was an intense day. It fixed my bike that my my 14-year-old borrowed a bike, and he's learned to bike finally. And his dad's bike. We went shopping. Hi, love. Just a sec. Jag är trött. Vad händer? Jag håller på att somna. Vill du något särskilt idag? Jag tycker när man är torrt med klippa. Eller? Ska vi sätta en tid? Ska vi säga klockan 17:30? Då säger vi det. 17:30. Så förstår det. So I'll just go get some food for my oldest. I'll just microwave 2 seconds, like more like 2.5 minutes. So I'm waiting for the microwave. So I was thinking maybe I had sorry stuff. Oh, where's the sauce? I don't want chocolate. I need some energy. Some energy. Jag skulle vilja ha mer energi, jag är så trött. Lägg en lägg. Hämta vatten också, gubben. Det var lite spagetti bara idag. Så, du får göra en ny sen. Jag hinner inte göra det nu när jag jobbar. Yeah, so I splashed some water in my face. Let's see if it helps. So it's kind of warm in here too, so yeah, it's 30 Celsius. So it doesn't help, you know, you get, oh, this is nice. I should have slept more, but I didn't have time to. I was helping my kid late, and then I had to get up. Not much to do. And I cleaned out all the fridge yesterday evening. Took all the pieces out and washed them, everything. And went shopping and fixed the 2 bikes and did so many things. A physically exhausting day. I cleaned outside, cut some grass, fixed the table and chairs, and had coffee with my mom. And I don't know how I did it all in one day, though. One of those days, So I'm sorry that I'm tired. I feel like my brain isn't really working today. We'll see. We'll get somewhere. It's just slow. It's just slow. And version 2019. Yeah. So we have the SQL there. I think SQL map is cheating too. Maybe we could just try it. But I don't have anything really right. We haven't tried anything really either. I guess we should try normal just SQLi stuff. And do we have a special one for that? No. I reorganized it. I put it inside here. No, we put it also like this. These are kind of newly organized. I had this from before, one of the lost notes, and I had to remake it because I didn't find it. So we did the TryHackMe SQLi room again, which is very nice. I remembered all my notes and I remembered some of the things, But it was very useful to have this when doing the natives ones because, yeah, it just was. It's always nice to have things, not having to how was that syntax again? And today I feel too tired to type when I can copy, right? So we're allowed to do anything here. I was in the scope. So we can do or 1 equals 1. So I'm like, where is the program? Oh, I have to click first. Yeah, I'm sorry. Maybe I should just stop streaming. Maybe we should just stop streaming. Will this complain there's no password? Yeah, so let's do whatever. Yeah. Username or email address, right. This is both. This is also this login. And this is where I think root is actually correct. So as long as we type something, it will be okay, or rather it will give us that error. And here it will give us this error instead. We type anything. That makes me think that root exists, right? Or maybe it's just totally denied this account and then other accounts are allowed. Maybe that's it. I don't know. No, I'm simply too tired. Am I not? Am I too tired for this? Oh, whatever. I'm not giving up. But we have to continue anyway. I'm sorry if I'm not as entertaining. Maybe it's fun to see someone falling asleep on stream. Yeah, right. So I was thinking we could try something else, but I don't believe SQLi is there, right? And this didn't really give us anything. Here's where I'm gonna go back. So if we go up here, we don't really have a lot at all. We only have these two parts open. That's all we have. We found that it is WordPress. Let's be systematical. WordPress on blog, right? And that's kind of all we found here. Let's add the other ones, scans we made. Make sure we have everything in the notes at least. Right, we did that too. Let's see. We didn't get anything here, right? That was just the help. So I'm going to exit the tab so we don't have more than we need here. That's the first one. So let's copy these, add them to the notes too. So we could split them up. Right, this one needs SH2 to look a bit prettier and more colorful. So so let's exit this one too, because it's in the notes now and I don't think we'll need more GoBuster. It would be kind of fun to do FireXBuster just to test. We can do that. Yeah, as long as we don't use R, it will work, and I think I showed that off, like how it didn't work. So internal, because this works recursively, recursion depth 4, and it will get all the directories automatically. It is kind of nice. So this gives us more information quicker, but it will also sometimes bug out, and we will never get the same result twice, which is a bit funny. And why all the 3 ones? What did I set for options? Come on, I'm trying to scroll up here. Right, the redirect is what doesn't work, right? Or if we do that, it bugs. So that's why we're having all the 301s. Just a few 400s. Oh gosh, I'm so tired. Sorry for complaining. I should really stop streaming if I keep complaining, right? So where am I on the list? Here. Yeah, so here it's still working. So it's doing a smaller check on the others here, and a bigger one on the first one. So it will get more information about how the site is looking kind of quickly. Oh gosh. I shouldn't say I'm tired again, right? Let's drink some water instead. Oh my. I should go outside for a bit. So, set the time for my 16-year-old to get his hair at 17:30, so that's 2.5 hours. I'm going to just get the hair cutter in and put it on charging. So here we go. I'm actually thinking, so we do have like 2 hours left, and I'm not very awake. Maybe I should do something that's physically move stuff instead. And maybe I should open the window, even though it will be a bit of noise. We'll get some fresh air in here. And I'm thinking, I have a laptop that's in parts, and I took it apart on stream, and we're not going to put it together the way it was, but we're going to modify it. So first, let's say it's okay. No, this is charging. I think it's horribly bad battery, so it needs to be like plugged in anyway. So, but it's a try. If anyone has any tips on WordPress enumeration, exploits at this point when I'm so tired, you're welcome to give me hints. So we did the Nmap. We tried Nmap scans, but I don't have them saved because they didn't give anything. Didn't find WordPress. And GoBuster, we got stuff, which was helpful because this is how we found the blog, the WordPress site. And we have, let's actually copy these to info, right? WordPress on, and then we have I have an option here to print the full names. It's kind of nice. Yeah, it's the E. So follow redirects, URL, word list, threads, and E for typing the full pass. Let's actually open this in a new one so we don't have to. This one is kind of obvious what it is, but whatever. Leave it like that for now. Then we found well, PHP my admin log on at GoBuster found. So, VP admin log on at. So all of them are different. At, colon, at, and on. Logically and nicer. So did we find anything else? So we didn't look anymore at this. And we also did now a 2.1. Let's do 2.1. Not 0.5 or whatever I usually do. Like in the middle. Ferrex. Buster. And why did I do a big F? So test and Ferrex Buster 2. And it's done, but I see I made a typo. So let's see, is it finished? What do you think? Yeah, it's done. So we can kind of see here what directories it found. It did find more than GoBuster did. SQL, doc HTML, locale. The WordPress, look, we didn't look at that. So that page can't be found. But it's still it's still in WordPress. Yeah, so let's put the scan on. So I'm kind of curious what I said about it not being the same if you do it again. What will we get if we run it again? I just want to copy it all. So we have a few more directories from here, but they didn't seem to be like useful right now, at least. Maybe they will be later. I'm thinking I will find some web page. Let's actually do this WordPress one, right? So we're a bit down there, but not at the bottom either. So let me put this one. I will do all of it. So we read this already. So let's do this bit. And I'm going to go and get that laptop, and we'll see if my brain is on enough to actually continue when I get back. I'll just go get some things, and then hopefully I will hear something that we could just like follow and do it, or but maybe maybe the water helped a bit, but I have to go to the bathroom. Drinking too much. So I'll just TTS this and I'll be back.
Active enumeration.
And get some stuff.
Plugins and themes. You probably won't be able to find all the plugins and themes passable. In order to discover all of them, you will need to actively brute force a list of plugins and themes. Hopefully for us there are automated tools that contains this lists. Users. ID brute. You get valid users from a WordPress site by brute forcing users' IDs. curl six get HTTP URL. If the responses are 200 or 30x, that means that the ID is valid. If the response is 400, then the ID is invalid. WPJSON. You can also try to get information about the users by querying curl HTTP URL. Another /WPJSON/endpoint that can reveal some information about users is curl HTTP URL. Note that this endpoint only exposes users that have made a post. Only information about the users that has this feature enabled will be provided. Also note that /WPJSON/WP/v2/pages could leak IP addresses. Login username enumeration. When login in /WP login.php. The message is different is the indicated username exists or not. XMLRPC. If XMLRPC.php is active, you can perform a credentials brute force or use it to launch DOS attacks to other resources. You can automate this process using this, for example. To see if it is active, try to access to /XMLRPC.php and send this request. Check. Method call. Method name system.list method /method name. Perms/perms. /method call. Credentials brute force. WP.get user blogs. WP.get categories. Or metaweblog.get users blogs. Are some of the methods that can be used to brute force credentials. If you can find any of them, you can send something like method call. Method name WP.get users blog /method name. Perms. Perm value admin /value /perm. Perm value pass /value /perm. /perms. /method call. The message incorrect username or password inside a 200 code response should appear if the credentials aren't valid. Using the correct credentials, you can upload a file. In the response, the path will appears HTTP URL. XML version equals 1.0 encoding equals UTF-8. Method call. Method name WP.upload file /method name. Perms. Perm value string 1 /string /value /perm. Perm value string username /string /value /perm. Perm value string password /string /value /perm. Perm. Value. Struct. Member. Name name /name. Value string file name.jpg /string /value. /member. Member. Name type /name. Value string mime /type /string /value. /member. Member. Name bit /name. Value base 64. Data base 64 encoded data base 64 /value.
Yeah, so
/member.
I thought of that. We didn't
struct.
actually look what user
/value.
created the post. There was a post, right?
/perms.
But I couldn't hear.
/method call. Also, there is a faster way to brute force credentials using
I have this tiny
system.multicall.
right now,
As you can
so
try several credentials on the same request. Bypass 2FA. This method is meant for programs and not for humans.
Yeah,
and
so this is how we see that I'm not awake. That I don't remember how to turn this off at once. Which is like such a basic thing. And that I didn't look at the pages in the site. Sorry people that I'm slow today. So we didn't even look here at the hello world. Oh my. So, does it say who made this? We could also make, stuff. Comments. And this is by admin. Admin exists then. Right? Admin made this. So admin exists. Uncategorized. And then we have the fine nice problem here. And there's just one post. And then we have actual link to login here too. That I didn't see either. So now we know a name. We know admin. So admin should exist here, and I have a laptop in parts in between myself and the computer now. So we can try and brute force this, either using the WordPress thingy or something else. But I'm kind of thinking, let's look at this. So I was going to throw this bit out, but as you can hear, this is metal, and I felt the cooling effect. I needed this as cooler, so I put it in the dishwasher. It was horribly dirty, and we will simply switch things, and I will do a bit of this instead. Oh, and the screen actually got a scratch on it here. That's very bad. Or was it? There was one scratch. It was probably the one that was there. Yeah, so we're going to switch from this box that I'm apparently too much too tired to do to doing this. I will continue with this one hopefully tomorrow. Yeah. So let's make a note here. Let's do WordPress. And let's type user admin. Made a post there. Sorry for being so close to the mic. I'm trying to, with this in between, trying to type. Yeah, and double spaces here too. So we can continue checking stuff here. But now I'm just closing this down, and we can have this up. And I want to read this too, all of it, and search some more maybe on WordPress. So I don't think it's very advanced. Well, it says it's a hard box, so it's of course it's. Otherwise, maybe we would have found something. Even though I'm tired, we did find something, I guess. So, I'm going to start Arian. I'm going to start the light from the top, and we're going to put it on the camera here. Yeah, it's already on. There. So what? So I'm having a black screen here, which is annoying. Why is it black? So let's actually restart the app. Oh. So I can see the camera here, which makes me think it's just needs a restart. It's because I didn't close the app, so it's been up for days. So there, just a little restart. There you have the main camera. So if you're tired, move. That's the thing I'm thinking. And this is moving. not just sitting still. So where is it that is this one? So, oh right, I get it. So this is so when I tighten this, you know, I can't get it up without using pliers. So there. One of the rotations here is actually, let's see here. So there. Yeah. So the phone will have to go on the side for a second. That probably clicked something on the keyboard. Yeah. You can see watch this instead of my roof or something. So the problem is that since these are screwed in place, there. I think I got it. There. So now it should be stable enough here. So charging cable. I need to open the window. It's windy outside though, that's the problem, that's why I didn't do it. So this one is horrible. I have strung one of these like a ball of thingies that I can tighten more, and this one slips now. That's why I have to tighten it so much that I can't really. So somewhere here, and tighten. We'll see. So I click in a few times on this and you get the correct focus. And that's my cute blue. So here we have all the screws and things. This is the mouse pad. Then we have the screen and the whole computer. And this works. We started it on the desk. Yeah, I think there might be a new mark. No, it's just that I tried to, because there was one mark and I don't see anything else, so it's not new. So let's lift this a bit carefully. Yeah. One computer minus network board. And
Dickie Ryan Pratama says hi. Could we play King of the Hill together sometime?
Maybe. So I've heard people complaining about people asking for that on stream, only to have scripts that run it automatically, and throwing everybody out. So we can try it and see if it works, and if it doesn't, it doesn't. Yeah, so this on the keyboard, we'll see what happens. The thing is that I know it works, so then it's worth putting time into this. At least a bit of time, you know? And I'm thinking we could make like a box or something for it. I don't know if wood is the best material, but there used to be like a plastic box here, you know? This is the network card. So it's attached.
John Rosemary says,
Hi,
hello.
John.
Minimal laptop.
Yeah, it's a minimal laptop,
Hey,
and I even
translated
sold the
from
keyboard
Spanish.
off. So I'm thinking this can be like on top of a wooden box or something, right? And now I cleaned this bit. This is where the battery goes, that's why it's black and nice. So it's supposed to go like this. And all the parts, we'll have to like unplug everything again and put it back with things through here, because you know it's connecting like this. So even this needs to be removed again. Do we put new paste and everything here? So this is just to protect, since this is just laying on top. Because we didn't have enough cooling and this thing got hot, so that was just stuff I have laying around, you know. So first of all, we have a speaker here connected. 2 speakers connected here. Let's disconnect them again. And the screen connection. This is the keyboard connection, and this is the tiny mouse thing in the keyboard. So we'll have to disconnect all of these things to get it through the part of, like, the base of the what used to be the laptop. So this is the lights, like on light and stuff. So definitely a hard drive one too. And these were in the lid. So we'll have to untangle it. So this is more like I'm moving now. That means I'm less tired. So this will disconnect there. And the lights worked fine when we tested it on the desk. Here's the CMOS battery. Let's see if we can keep that in, because it's a mess to have to go into BIOS. These are the cards. There were also nothing to screw these to, so I just put a pile of tape here before, which is not like optimal, right? And all of these will just attach to this. This is really like a big cooler like this. That's what this is. That's what we'll use it for. And it's metal. As you can hear, it's... I thought it was plastic first, but you can't bend the thing. It's really sturdy. I think we could assemble it with these attached, but I think it's easier to just remove them. Here's the Bluetooth. It's so tiny. It's just attached like this. Yeah, the hard drive is already still in the box because it's loose, like the DVD. So then we have a few things we didn't attach. These are actually the Wi-Fi antennas. So let's put them on the screwdrivers. And here is the power plug. So let's actually also see if we can detach this. If I can remember this one out. Is that it? So it's very simple when you're doing it the other way around and connecting it. So I need better vision. Connecting the microscope, let's see. Putting the charger for the hair cutting thing somewhere else. So now we have a microscope too. So let's see if we can go to this image. And let's look at this connector. There. A bit upright. So let's focus this. And I need to see this. For me it's this tiny on my tiniest screen. So let's put it over there. Yeah, right, on the sides here, this black thing here goes up. So I think I need to push it with not a lot of force there, just to remember that it's going up. And then I think this one is just loose. And it kind of looks dirty. So let's actually... I'm actually getting some bit. I had another brush. So, paintbrush. This is kind of too big for this too, right? Ah, whatever. Could get some better stuff there too. I think it's good enough anyway. So screen loose from it all. We also have a keyboard and mouse and all the stuff that we used. So we need to loosen these screws a bit, like all the way. So I did put one of the screwdrivers in this thing. There. Take the opportunity when I open the box. So
Cypher Enigma says,
hi, welcome in. So I realized I was too tired to do the hard box in the pod, so I just switched. I first day after vacation, you know, and didn't get a lot of sleep. So we're fixing this instead. We just put new paste on here, so let's be a bit careful with this.
Lamasosum Casual Hardware Repair, D.
Yeah. Or not repair, actually.
Love that energy.
Rebuild. I need a screwdriver to get this one up, I think. So I'm thinking this was a broken, like the plastic was broken of this one. And it's also kind of old. But the screen is okay over here. There's just like one big line here. It's not really that bad. I don't think I knew it even before I looked this closely. Oh, and I put this in the dishwasher. It was so dirty. Both my kids had this when they were tiny, like real tiny. So we're just putting stuff, using this as cooling since it's metal. it looks like plastic, it feels like plastic, but it's metal. So this one, among others, got a bit too hot to just have it like this. So that's why I had this, and I just put it like this with the paper under so it wouldn't fall over. So we're going to have to put the fan over here. That's why we are detaching it. So this goes up.
Thiebelkacker says, "Fix it. GM."
Hi.
Translated from Vietnamese.
So I was too tired for the box I started, so I switched. Let's see here. If there are anything we need to get through to the other side. Right, so here we have the holes.
Cypher Enigma, what
for
are you doing
these.
up so early?
Oh, it's early. Yeah, of course it's early. Yeah, this one, we need to remove this one too. Oh, let me remove the robot arm controls. We don't need those there.
Cypher Enigma says,
Thiebelkacker fam, I'm est and wake up at 5 a.m. Right back at you, Lamau.
So it's that early? It's 5? Oh my god, people. Yes, so now I think it's actually in place. We need the CMOS battery up there. So we should have everything. If we just put the fan back now. I'm thinking about the paste, if I should do something about it. Like...
Thiebelkacker says, "No, it's 9:30 something right now on the ESD. Cypher Enigma, ooh lol, I didn't know. Fix it, what are you fixing now?"
Yeah,
Cypher
yeah, so
Enigma
I'm
says,
fixing a laptop.
:D.
So I started this a bit ago and just pulled everything apart. I didn't know if it worked, the plastic was kind of broken. And it was so dirty, this one. It was like, I think you can see like discoloration a bit. This has been in the dishwasher now. And we need it for cooling still. This will also help it attach. So there. This side is kind of attached by that now.
I'm making my third cup of coffee.
I would need some coffee if I drank coffee. No, just the metal bit. Just
the
metal
dishwasher.
bit.
With the chips on there.
Just the metal. There are also these. We could put the VGA screws in here also later to get it like to stay in here. But if we just put this back, it would. But as you can see, the paste here has been like squished out. And I'm thinking, since it's like nothing left, I should probably do something. It's new, you know, but still, let's just get something to. We could do it with. Let's see. Here's a flat thingy. So if we look at the microscope again, let's see here. This is like not a lot left in the middle. That's what I'm thinking. Let's just get some of this on the side here. Is it actually a bit dry now? Oh, this is a tiny one. Is it? Oh, yeah, it's on this side. Okay, so the chip itself is over here. This is the processor. So you can see it's not like liquid anymore. Yeah, I think I'll put some new on there. That's too bad that I... It's because we started probably, right? I have it right here somewhere. Top drawer. Yeah. Getting some more of this. So there's already almost new. Should I just wipe this off? That would feel so bad. Let's just put some new. I don't think we need so very much. But this is much more liquid. As you can see. Oh my goodness. Yeah, let's just... This is not how you're supposed to do it, okay? Also, I'm thinking this might be a bit old, but I think it's okay. I'm sure it's okay. So, the other chip, I'm assuming the GPU is, well, I'm kind of certain. So, I'm just... Let's actually look with this once more. I have a preview up on one screen so I can just see. Yeah, that will be okay. Could put it more towards the middle there, but
Dev Sutar says hello, ma'am, waving hand.
Hello, welcome in. Welcome back. So this is much more when I'm like falling asleep, you know. It's not smart to do something where you're stationary just thinking. Moving a bit like this, getting stuff, some screws, everything. Yeah, so this side, I don't care how much is there. It's new one, a bit of new one there, that side. So we can just touch this. So this one needs to be angled, right? You can't see a thing, of course. So, let's get this out of the way again. So here, this one needs to be angled underneath the other metal there. I actually tried to break this because I kind of thought it was plastic. It feels like plastic. It's not warm or cold, you know, like that. But when you do a bit more, you notice it's actually metal. So it's a kind of funny feeling. It's like in between. Let's just tighten these again. So, and I might have over tightened them last time because yeah, it wasn't like there was a lot of space in between. Maybe it's not supposed to be, but yeah, you know. Let's just tighten them. It's not supposed to be a lot of space in there between the processor and the cooler. So I think I will actually try the bigger screwdriver. I think it actually fits better. Yeah, this is the right size. And to you it looks like nothing, right? Hiding the screwdriver. So we need to attach the fan here, there. So now we could start this and it would have fan. Though this screw went into, let's see, a hole here. I'll be using microscope for a bit here. We could use like a mixed one. So let's see here. This one here. This one is supposed to be attached. So this is the... Let's see if I can... This is holding down the GPU cooling. And there used to be one on the other side here, which is no more. So the other side, somewhere here. There it is. So that one used to be attached to this hole there. So there's nothing here. But hopefully this is enough. That would be the main screw. I tried to get this, you know, I tried to remove the board with this attached because I didn't want to unscrew it, and I was thinking I would throw this bit away, but I couldn't. It didn't work. Too much metal there. Yeah, so let's actually attach the VGA screws because they will hold this more attached, as you can see here. These screws here going through the metal to the motherboard of it. Yeah, so now it's attached there. So we could actually, like, it's still loose in most places. On this side it's only this plastic here keeping it where it's at. I'm thinking 2 Wi-Fi. Why? I don't know. But let's attach these. Anyone has any clue why this one has 2 Wi-Fis? I guess it's a business laptop from long ago. I think it said 2014. I don't know, on the processor. I am sure it's in the video. So now we can actually screw down these. We couldn't before. They were just in the air. This is one of the reasons I'm putting this back. But since I didn't intend to do this, we'll have to find the screw. I would have ordered them if I thought I'd ever use them again, you know? So one of the tiny ones, maybe. Yeah, this seems to work with that at least. So there, so now this is attached without flying up. And we have the connectors here for the Wi-Fi antennas, and here too. There and there. I'm thinking, should I remove the microscope? Well, probably. If I do that, I will use it in 2 seconds, right? What do you think? So, yeah, my hair looks like it's purple actually. Hehe. Like that. So how was your concert yesterday, the Black Hacker? How was your concert? Hope you had a great time. So let's see here.
It was everything.
Yeah, nice, nice. So what do you think we should attach next? We have both memory modules already attached. There's one underneath here. So here on the side that we couldn't really attach before, we have a Wi-Fi. This is the actual RJ45, the physical network, and a USB. Kind of little on the side here, on a tiny little board attached like this. So there. And now we can screw this to place. Before it was just hanging. Another reason to use this bit again, right? So maybe something like this one. I think that's for the external. Oh, that was
I'm literally
modded.
just learning here. Never built a computer before.
Oh, yeah. So people usually don't pull their laptops apart, so I don't think you're alone on that. Yeah, so this one was too long. It didn't get screwed in, but the other one was too thin, so it didn't, like, it just fell into the hole. So now to find one like this width but shorter. So let's actually microscope it again, just because I just removed the microscope. So So what do we really have in here? Here is actually one. Let's see. That one maybe? So let's see. Is this the right one? We'll see. We'll see. I think kind of like the... No. So the problem might be that this might have been attached through the case. That would make the screws too long. The ones we have too long. I think this is the same as the one we tried. Let's just see, there's nothing in this hole, right? No. So the only thing to think about is, like, don't put anything real static like a vacuum cleaner on the motherboard. That's kind of like the only thing. Otherwise you won't really break it. And of course I think I've done that too, so... yeah, maybe nothing here. Maybe we have something in this tiny box. That's in the screwdriver thingy. I put some screws I don't need here. Let's see. They're too wide. These are like plastic screws. Nah. We don't really need one here. Oh, there's a loose one here too. Yeah, let's put it in the box. So it's kind of nice screwdriver box here with this tiny holder there. Yeah, so this will fall out. We have one over here too, and this is I'm thinking on the other side this will they be attached somehow? Well, let's put one of the two long ones. We can cut these off till they become shorter if we want to, but we may want to put something in between here later. So now at least it won't. Let's see. Yeah, so it's not going further in. We have like maybe 2 millimeters here. It's a bit loose. But anyway, it won't fall off, you know? So we'll have to get something better. And this one I think is too short. Yeah, it doesn't even reach where it's... We don't need one there anyway. So, that's the only thing I'm thinking on this side. Though we could put this in here. But we don't have anywhere to attach it. So that's the CD. It's that simple. It's a SATA connector. So this will just almost fall out. Only the screw will have it. I will leave it out. Yeah, so there's like some plastic on the sides there that's trying to keep it in place. Yeah, and if I lift it, it pops out. So the plastic like this on both sides. So there need to be something on top here before we can put that in. And it's kind of the same thing with a hard drive here. I don't think there's any screws or anything. It's just attached like this, and then it's loose. Right, let's. So it's kind of loose, so we can't really plug it in until we're more done. This is the docking connector for the computer. This is the battery connector. And here's just a fan that was much dirtier before. So now we actually have
Cypher
a laptop,
Enigma
right?
says,
OEM fun time.
Yeah. So this one might have been like this or something. Well, right. What else do we have? We have the tiny Bluetooth. It's so tiny. So it's supposed to go in here, there, and then we can attach that with the screw now when we have something. Let's see, what kind of screw might this be? One of the short, like shiny ones. Let's see. There. So we have the Bluetooth is more firmly attached. So some parts we won't be able to put there, you know. But we have these two are like done. We only not yet, you know. Then we have this. I think this is the camera. The camera and the lid of the computer. It was just behind the screen like this. So let's attach this cable and let's start the computer again, you know. This will be harder to attach now than it was when it was just open. Alright, so this cable, the direction of this, I had like in my memory from when I disassembled it. Let's look at the connector in the microscope. So it's the white one over here. So it's not symmetrical. Here is the other side. Yeah, so we can't put it wrong. It goes only one way. That's nice. Smart of them. There. Then let's... So this is kind of flat and odd shaped, you know, because it's been in the bending here of it, of the lid. So that's why we have this shape, and it's been like this. And there was a tiny plastic bit here to make these nicer shine the LEDs. So we'll see what we'll do with this. Maybe we'll... So these were also in this metal before. I've just removed it because it was very sticky and gooey. But we'll probably do something like that to get more flexible cable with this too, because it's kind of like not going where I want. It's going where it wants. So all of these things we attach here will make it more stable. But it's really thin, you know. It's not very big. And I'm thinking if we have this like on top here, or if this is the top, maybe it could be like a CD. Put this in by the bed and watch videos instead of on the phone. Or we will make it a server or something. We'll see what we'll do. Yeah, we'll have to try the camera when we start it too. So I'm putting all of these things like in the battery compartment there. Yeah, what else is there? The keyboard. We have the speakers. Right, so the speakers I can like see with my eyes that it's not symmetrical. So this direction. And this is a good part with this. I think we have like locations for these to be, right? So they have kind of like specific plastics that are kind of obvious where they fit. So this fits exactly here, and I think this one goes like here, there. So there are the speakers. I was thinking of making something totally new for these, but so there are these holders on different places where you can try and put these. But let's just leave them for now. We can also screw them in place. Then we have the
I just stood up
keyboard.
jellyfin last night for fun.
So I'm very curious what that is now. I don't know what it is. I'll have to Google. Free software media system. Oh, nice, nice. So we used to have, through the years, we built several things. I made a, I had a recorder card, the analog video from the TV stuff into the computer on a micro ITX board, this big motherboard. Kind of thing. And I have made a firewall with another one that had more network. So we used that for a few years as firewall. Then it got overheated, I think. So the problem with this keyboard thing is that there's no connector. It's not this hole here that you might think, but it's just going straight up here like this. And it's like not a set position for it. So last time I just tested the power button until it worked, and then I clamped this with something. I saw it just now. So I'll just take from my light here. So the light is kind of falling now. So just put something here. Because it used to be pulled
Just a
down
home
by
media
this
server.
being put
I
on
think
the
I'm going to
hardware.
rehome it into a VM on my Proxmox and give it some more storage.
Okay, cool. Yeah, so the problem now, before we had all like a local copy on the only hardware of a movie. Now we're just streaming everything. So there's not such the same need. There still needs to be a computer that's good enough to be able to like do the video, playing the videos. So this goes here, which is kind of annoying. Let's see. Oh gosh. So I'll get in a better one. So oh, these are so big. I found a tiny one. I found a tiny thing. So we don't know yet. But if I try to place it in the middle, we will see if this is the right place. Anyway, then I will hopefully, let's put the one with plastic on underneath. So there. So the thing is that if you want this to be like further away from the connector, so the keyboard was like this, and then it was just like that here. So, but if we want to place it somewhere else, then we'll have to mess with the cable, and that seems kind of like hard. But at least we can use this to use the power button now. I might have to find out which it is. I thought also that the mute and these buttons, if I were to use it as some kind of media thing, and this we also don't want to short something in the motherboard. What we need to do is to connect the actual screen. I don't know if there's anything else. This connector over here would be this, which is a fingerprint reader, and this is just, there was plastic on top of here, but this is a mouse pad actually, how it looks, without the plastic over it. So
I wonder if there are any pins you can jump. It's a laptop, so it's not really designed for this.
Yeah, There are no pins, I assume, but there's a connector for the docking station, you know. And I'm sure those would be more accessible than trying to split this cable or something, or get this connector. So underneath there's the docking connector. So we could probably go that way. So I'm just thinking here, this is like...
Trusted Tutorial says hi.
Hi. Welcome. Yeah, so it was of course this way. Anyway, this one was
Trusted Tutorial
something
says
like
show
this.
us your ass.
What? Okay, so you are in YouTube, and that comment was removed from YouTube, but the TTS is too quick, and it caught it anyway. So I'll have to think about how to fix those things. So apparently YouTube censored that word. But yeah, and I also have to keep track of time. Yeah, so we have another hour. Let's do the screen now. And I have the power here too. So the screen just looks like this. It's very nice with the old electronics here attached. So very, very nice screen for a laptop. So there are like screw holes on the side here too that was mounted to here on top and on the bottom. So I'm just trying to see how could I possibly put this without making stuff fall down on the back end of my desk. I guess you can't see it right now. I think I put another camera up last time. But now everything here, we had to have tape on here, and I put this screen as a weight to hold it down. We're going to attach this, and after we have attached this, right, there's a tiny metal thingy here. Where's the tiny metal thingy that's holding this down? Could it be in there? No. I was probably thinking I would throw it away, but I think I saved it. Yeah, and I have this here that I was going to read sometime. Well, I bought that like just when I started getting interested in this. There was actually two ones there. No. Well, it's here somewhere. I will look later. It's a bit of a mess. We were soldering the other day and there end up things all over the place like this. I'm quite sure I didn't throw it out. But there's a metal that uses these two holes and holds it down, though it was attached to the plastic, I guess. So this one, and then we go and fold this down carefully, and you click into place. And this should be kind of attached here now. This actually helps it. So of course this have been through here before, but now it just makes this fall over. So let's put the keyboard up again, and this bit, and let's put this one in place. Maybe we should tighten those screws. We can have the screen like this, right? So now we have actually cooling to all the ships that needed it. We have the LEDs up here, and we need the power cable. I missed the power one. I think it's kind of easy though. So let's just get it underneath here. I'm just thinking, how was this? Right, I can see it. I can see it here. That's the hole. So it's been like this. So let's just get it up again. There's a screw hole there, so this is the bottom. That's how it goes, and screwed in place. And then we have the whole power for everything in there. So and this is on here, so I don't want to like kill it yet. I don't think this is anything to do with the keyboard logic, but still, we'll see. So LEDs, we should be able to see the LEDs and the screen. So let's get the power cable. And of course we don't have any keyboard and mouse from the keyboard, so we need external USB stuff. And they're just here. Since I put it all in a box, just plug in the power in here. There. And so, laptop power cable. Now we're plugging it into power here. And that didn't work. I should have screwed it to place. So now we have power. So is this cable at the right place? Will anything happen when we press the power button? So yeah, I think I will actually just put a bit of tape on this because it's kind of sharp, and I'm going to put it on the screen a lot, I think. So let's just make this less sharp. And less, well, shorting stuff out, metallic. So a bit more. So here. So there, now it can be wherever here. So let's loosen this one. Oh, I saw the lights. I managed to short something. I'm just fastening whatever. Let's turn the light off there. Mouse and keyboard. Right, the hard drive is not attached, remember? We need the hard drive too. So, my mouse out of the way. We can use this USB slot here now. This is a camera for camera. So here's a USB for the mouse, and then we're getting a keyboard. And we're going to turn it off again and attach the hard drive. So
Neil the Mispus says,
Cactus.
Cactus. So let's see. Before I put this keyboard in, let's just remember where is the hard drive. Pulling the power out again. I will have to move that. So if I put a screw under here, this will be attached. Is it worth it? Nah, not now, right? So this will go this direction underneath here, just in the front. So I think I can feel where it's supposed to be. That's the connector. It must be like this. So, yeah. we'll lift it up a bit more. It is the right spot. There. Maybe it was attached. It's so very easy. You know, it's just a SATA connector. So then we need to attach the power again. There. And let's attach the keyboard now when I'm not lifting it. So USB. So I'm thinking maybe I'll just put it like a package like this with a screen. Maybe this won't be there. I can be a bit down. So will the power button work? It's actually, let's see, one of these is a LED that will light up when we manage to get power. So I could just remove the keyboard because it's annoying, and actually short these. So easier way to start it since these are kind of big. Probably could solder on there too. So now we have windows. And the camera is not straight, but whatever. Windows. Maybe I won't use this one because but though I saw it here, so obviously I did not use it because I spent time on it, you know. So I'm actually looking at, yeah. So a lot of blurry icons. It's synced with my other computer. Let's test something. So what should we use it for? We have confirmed that it worked. We haven't attached a Wi-Fi antenna, so there a lot of them. There's a little plastic bit, so you can throw that away. Just one more plastic bit in here. Yeah, so Wi-Fi won't be very good. We can attach the RJ45, the network instead. Oh, let's see. Have a cable there. So this is much nicer because before we didn't have cooling, so I was like, oh my god, I have to check the chips if they're too warm, you know? Now I know that there's a big thingy cooling it off. This is all metal. And there's a fan here spinning. It's kind of on not very high speed. Let's do Google. Or yeah. I forget that I have the keyboard over here, like typing on the laptop. It would be cool to have a touch screen on this now, right? So I remember when I had to select, do I want a powerful computer or do I want a touch screen? Because they didn't have touch screens on the computer that I wanted. So, what should we Google? Test. Just to see that we have internet. before you go to Google. I guess we need to accept it. So test got speed test. Yeah, I don't want to run a speed test because my IP will be there. And I do have a IP that won't change very often, so so maybe we should like check YouTube. Because I was thinking maybe using this for video, or maybe we'll just let's accept YouTube. Cookies. It's not quick, right? And I'm feeling here it's starting to get hot. The fan has not increased the speed though. So this doesn't look like YouTube. It says try searching to get started. I'm going to F5 this. So if something is slow, it's not internet. It's the computer. So we got a bit more of the menu. I'm F5ing again. Try searching. So is this what we see when we haven't got anything? I don't think so. So let's search for Fixit 42. And we didn't get anything here. Here we got Fixit. Well, we could go to this. Go and watch this stream here. So let's see if I can fix the light. So I wouldn't say the resolution is great here, but I mean it's JPEG. We don't have any antenna. No, right, we're using the cable now. That's not a problem. And since this is getting warm, I don't think it's a bad connection to the processor. I'm just feeling for heat. Yeah, and this bit here, just underneath here, where I put this cooling thingy here before, it's kind of warm, but it's getting spread out into the metal. Yeah, so I can see it's spinning on the computer. So what if we do 1080 here? And if we go max. And I'm trying to click it. That won't work very well. But it's a logical thing to do when you have a screen on the table, right? So yeah, so I could watch people on this. This is kind of funny. So if I click YouTube now, try searching to get started. What do I need to sign in? It's not like this one hasn't been signed in. Right. that one. And I don't use this email. But let's, yes, it's me. Yeah. Yeah, we want Dark Reader. Hello, Dark Reader. Celebrate 10 years. Oh gosh. What's this? Cookie editor. Oh, it's installing cookie editor too. So this one hasn't been connected in a few months. But apparently there are updates to stuff. Vaporizer, Privacy Badger, it's all updating. So this is probably one reason why it was a bit slow, right? Tabs, sessions. Come on, YouTube. You're the one we want to test. Let's close the other tabs here. Yeah, so I've been thinking if this is good at decoding, we could use this as our TV PC because it's tiny. And yeah, it has VGA, and it's not HDMI, but it's the display port, you know, almost the same thingy. So why did it do this again? Okay, it's YouTube, of course. So let's do fix it for 2 live. So it took that long time for it between the login. Oh my. Well, it's not its fault. It's not its fault. So we can watch a video here from Jen Hammond, for example, or we can watch Nutty's something, or whatever. So the angle when I'm watching like this, that's not good. You're supposed to be like more in front of it. Okay, so I scrolled apparently. So let's click the video.
So 5 years ago, this open source container registry application had a vulnerability. And in this video, we'll walk through and showcase that vulnerability.
Yeah. So let's test putting a normal YouTube video on normal size here and everything. We could also test Netflix, but then someone will complain, right? I think John Hammond would think this is okay for 2 seconds, right? So I can see myself in the preview of OBS on my screen.
Cypher Enigma says,
:D. I was going to say good choice in testing content.
Yeah. I was at the top of the list, right? So my only problem with him is that he makes so much stuff I hardly have time to see it all. He's efficient content creator. A lot of things.
Easy on the eyes, too low.
Yeah. So he's got a menu all over him. So it's saying 1080, and it's apparently not like laggy or whatever. It's okay. Let's connect the Wi-Fi antennas, right, and unplug that thing and see if it just continues to play. And the bad quality that you're seeing, it's because of this camera, you know, and it's zoomed and it's the light and everything. Because if I just click here, it will adjust the light for whatever is on the screen right now. So apparently there's Kelly on this one now. But I've been thinking about that too. This could be Kelly too. It could be anything. Do you have any suggestions? Also, the light. Let's see if I move this a bit. You can see that the lights are on here. And if we put this thing on top here, it should be a bit like prettier lights. The tiny square LEDs. Maybe they're blurry enough. They're not square.
Do you already have a Proxmox?
No, but I would think that I would want a more powerful computer than this one. For that. This is just a 10-year-old laptop. But it can handle a video at least. And we don't know how well the cooling is attached to the GPU. I'll see if I can. I mean, we only have this.
Well, okay,
screw.
maybe that's a bit old.
Yeah. So this one, I could attach something here with a screw to press on this to hold this down a bit better, because this I killed the poor metal there. So these are the speakers that we heard the audio from. Here and here. Yeah. So let's just move this up a bit and be evil to the thing and attach the Wi-Fi antennas while it's running. So I think I put a note somewhere on what color should go where. But I don't think it's like they're different or anything. So yeah, there's a bit of tape on this one too. So I think there's actually 5 antennas, which is a bit funny. Is there one on the Bluetooth module? No, it's just tiny here. And now you can see how dark it looks. We can turn the lights on again so you can see better. So we don't want to short stuff on the motherboard, so I'm a bit off to the side here, just untangling the cables. So these have all been at the top of the screen, this bit, and these attached to one of these 4 antenna spots here. So yeah, this is the bend of the lid. So maybe even if I had looked at these, I would have seen where it got in. I think somewhere on one side and some on the other side. So this is one. Then we have I think the red and the blue probably went to this one. So let's do the red one to the red one here. So let's see if it continues playing if we unplug it. Well, it will of course take it a little bit. Click! So we have red antenna, then we have the blue one. Blue Wi-Fi antenna. Well, let's do it the same direction here. Come on, where's the middle of it? It's a bit bent, you know. Oh my, I'm blind. So over here, let's make sure that it looks good. They're blue. And then we have this, which also, does it look like it's round and everything? Yeah, so it should fit. I'm just being blind. Let's see where it is again. So different height of the microscope. So let's see now. So I'll put it straight here. There. It's kinda tiny. Could I be in the right spot? So one attached in 1 second and no. There. The other was more finicky. There. So we have we have Wi-Fi antenna. So actually that's kind of nice to test with one connected, right? So I'm going to pull out the let's pull out the card here. And this one has been connected to the Wi-Fi here, so it should be connecting. If I use the right one, right? So now it's white again. I'm trying to click on the phone to make it adjust the light. Whatever. So the video just didn't pause. It didn't pause at all. I'm just checking the caching here. So will it pause this point here? Let's click somewhere else. And then I will have to watch the video for real. With audio. So, do we have Wi-Fi? Connecting. So I'm curious about this, that it has 2 Wi-Fis. You know, 2 Wi-Fi cards. Is that normal in laptops to have 2 Wi-Fi cards? So if we move this again, we have this Wi-Fi card and we have this. And what are they normally used for? By the way, that one was kind of warm. This isn't warm. This is intensely hot. Well, also we can read what it says. So here we have this one is Ericsson. This is a Swedish one, and the other one is Intel. Wireless. So what are they used for? Did we connect the wires to one that is not used? Is this for phone? Is this a phone? Ericsson makes phones. So let's connect these two and see if we get more internet. I can't see the display at this angle. I'm trying to. No Wi-Fi networks found is what it says now. So it's swapped from connecting to no Wi-Fi networks found. And this is different because it has only 1 point and 2 cables. Okay? So wasn't there a 5th one? Am I like, yeah, there shouldn't be. There shouldn't be. Maybe I was thinking of that. So we have gray and white, and I don't know which is which. And I don't know if it matters. Yeah, it says main and aux. So, what would you think? White or grey? I would think white is main. Let's just test it. It's not like it's... Ouch, that's hot. Ouch. And this one is hot too. Well, let's move this a bit. So, here you can see the dirt that was on this board. I didn't apparently wash this one really. So it's very warm. So I think I will actually need some tool. So this is the back end of the toothbrush we used to brush stuff with. It's not straight. I could turn it all off. They have to be just in the right place, you know. And they're rotating. So I think this is straight at least. Is that in the right place? So I need to like feel with my fingers. It's still warm. This was harder than expected. So I'm not sure if they are different. I think they're the same. So let's look. So trying to bend them so I can look at the other side, which is like the opposite of what I was doing. So, oh, that's clean. That's so clean. Look at that. Oh gosh. Yeah, so this one has probably had a bit of chocolate milk and some stuff. So I think I will clean that one later. That's the one I tried to attach, by the way. Let's try the other one just to see if it's... Oh, that was easy. It could be different. I don't think they were. Let's try this one here. So the video is still like trying to do something. Yeah, so this feels like it's not possible. Let's look at the connector here. So this looks very different from the other one, but it's mostly dirt, right? So let's see if I can like... Maybe I need a needle for this, because it's so tiny. This is too thick, is it? Yeah. I need a needle. Yeah, my thinnest screwdriver will probably do it. It's like this. We'll see. How does it look like compared to this? So I can't see this even. Yeah. So there's stuff in here. I'm just feeling it doesn't help to try and do it underneath here, because let's actually do it a bit up.
Theo says,
Fix it. What are you up to?
Hi. So look here, this is kind of dirty. This is a antenna for a Wi-Fi card in this laptop that's pulled apart on my desk. It's kind of dirty. Look. So this is a laptop that my kids used when they were tiny, so it's been like spilled on a lot. So this is its second life as a not laptop. So I don't want to pull the ring out, you know? Couldn't get it down, so we'll see if I can get some stuff out of here.
Okay. Cool. Yeah, that is tiny.
Yeah, so this is what it looks like. This is... And we've actually found the Wi-Fi again. So let's see if we can connect that other cable. Meaning this one. Just go on feeling instead here and hope I don't burn my fingers. So I know how easy the other one was. Yeah, I think I need the microscope. So we were closer, I think. So my god, it's tiny and it's hard to hit the right place. So this screwdriver is like 0.5 millimeter. So it's not a big hair. I think the space in this is like maybe 1 millimeter. So I'll rotate it like that. We'll see there's something in there, right? We got some stuff on there. So it was more fun until this, right? Always there's a tiny problem. Let's see here.
Feeblecacker says, what all cameras do you have set up for this?
That's actually a S7 phone. And then this microscope, and that's a A68 Sony camera. So will this be enlargement? No. This didn't help. So let's put it down here again. So that the ring is supposed to be black. So I might just I watched like most parts. Oh, the video is running. The video is running. So it's running again. Oh, that's a robot. So apparently it connected to Wi-Fi. It's connected now. Meaning that was the main antenna. Also, these antennas go to one thing. There's tape here still. With some plastic, whatever. No, it's actually not one thing, I think. It's two things. I'll have to explore this. So let's see. We just get rid of this tape here. They're attached here too. So these are supposed to be like in the same place. Like this. I just wanted to get rid of the thing here. Oh, it's glued. I think it's glued. There's a bit stuck here. Yeah. So we don't know now if it's this antenna or that antenna. We could remove one of the network cards to see which one is which. Do we care? The important thing is that from this, or possibly the other two here that are just on the side of the table here, it's able to do Wi-Fi 1080p video, which is kind of the test, right? So it is at 1080p quality. So what else do we want to test? Do you have any suggestions? What should we build? Like, if we turn this light off again, because it looks kind of bad.
Neovamispus says,
video.
What you making?
We're just about to say, what do you want to make of this? Because as you can see, the screen is like, let's say it's 5mm on each side here, to the edge of the metal frame here. That was like in the middle of the laptop. There's nothing left of the plastic. It's just this metal base thingy. That's all that's here. And we could just like put a thin layer of some material on top and bottom. We could like just like glue the screen.
Cypher Enigma says,
have you done any IoT projects? You could use this a nice little home assistant server and then add stuff like Zigbee, etc.
Yeah, but I don't think I would like to have this like I mean, you should have something where you need a screen, right? It's a kind of big screen. Yeah, also we can see the light. The light of the screen. Yeah, so I'll have to think. So I was thinking one alternative is to use it but then we don't really use the screen, and to have it like a media PC in our living room connected to our projector. And other alternatives are to just use it like, make some kind of server of it where we don't really use the screen either. I could just have it like watching videos. I could like, if I put more like a bit on this side and have this like up, then I could like fasten it on the side of my bed and have it like a TV there. So many things you could do. And now we didn't use this one really to start it. I just connected randomly these pins here, which is the connector to the keyboard. So it would be kind of nice to see if we could actually use these. I could of course solder connectors to here, but we couldn't. I mean, we would need a longer cable there. I don't think you can buy those cables. And also this connector is the worst. You just put it in here, and it's, I don't know where it's supposed to be even. So if we click now, let's make sure you can see the screen again. So there, and there, and there. So if we were to click like unmute now, can we unmute him? No, we actually, since we don't know where we're at, we turned it off, you know, because the power button is here. Yeah. So it restarted. I randomly just clicked these with some metal like this to start it before. So we need to solve this too, this problem of starting it. So it's a bit of a mess, you know, that you don't know what you're pressing, what key. It would be cool to know. I guess I will have to disassemble more of this, though I think it's melted plastic here, you know. And if we break it, it's broken. So that means deciding not to use this at all. So I did saw this off, because I thought it would be nice to have, like, if it's a media thing. I don't know what to do with it. We can have it as a server. Sure, we could have it as a home server. Maybe that's a good thing, to put it on a wall and have a screen. So let's be a bit methodical about the where did I put that glasses thingy? There. Put this back. So a power or whatever cord I had in the book. Alright. So let's see which ones do we connect for power, right? So everything is connected as it's supposed to be, except for the speaker that's fallen. Meaning we should attach these. They're plastic, so they shouldn't short anything, but still. That's why I taped this, that's metal, so it doesn't short anything. So let's try and be smart here, and we could microscope this even. Moving. Can we do this? Nah. Mic in the same place as the microscope. So let's go that one. And let's find the connectors. There. So you can see the metal. And if we were to hold, are there ones that we can see are different first? None looks special, like extra wide or something. So I'm going to hold to the end one here. Then I'm going to short it to others. Do you think we can do this? I could just drag it slowly. Yeah, so I don't think that's a connection. So I'm kind of thinking it's most likely one of the edges, but maybe I'm wrong. Let's try the other edge. Oh gosh, this was hard to film. Maybe it's enough without the microscope. Well, I don't want to put any weight, you know, on the keyboard. Or on the screen, I mean. This is where a keyboard is supposed to be. So let's just do this with holding that one which fell. Let's just do this first of all. And also I think I'll pull the power out and pull it back in. Make sure it's like from the start. So randomly. I'm a bit tired of it. Come on, just start now, please. Randomly like this. So one of these will be, or two. Shorting them will be the button, you know. Oh. Right. I definitely have connectors for these. I definitely do. Let's see, what time is it? Oh, I'm actually supposed to stop streaming. Right, so in 30 minutes, I will cut my 16-year-old kid's hair. So, or I guess you shouldn't say kid when they're kind of big teens, right? So, let's just see if we get it started once more. Because last time I randomly clicked something like this and it started. So let's disconnect the power like this, easier than messing with that one. So leave it for a few seconds and I'm connecting it again. So I'm making sure that everything is connected as it's supposed to be. And then we try and see, we can always do this thing again, which is kind of annoying that I managed to turn it off when I wanted to try the other buttons. So there, I think it was there when I started it. Oh, I clicked twice. So this might be the correct position. It might also not be. So when it starts, let's try the other buttons to see if anything works. That's kind of the test now. And then I will go and be with my kids. So I'm going to like wrong mouse. That's for this one. Let's check a bit who's online. Oh, it's a streamer I don't know. So we will be rating a new person. That's interesting. Yeah, I have probably, yeah, so I'm following. I have been there, like, I have, let's see. Yeah. But not recently. Let's see. I'm copying the name, so we're ready. Come on, computer. Let's turn the light off. So we have a mouse pointer here. It's just not all the way there yet. And I'm having ads on this channel. So I'm preparing here. It would be nice to test that last thing. So we have a... Come on. I'm not alone doing this, at least. Well, now I'm just going to start again. Oh boy. Just seeing it, you know, or faking it, and you start. Right, let's copy this full path. It's doing updates, that's why it's slow. And I have a promise to my kid. So we're going to get his haircut. Right, so I need a dash there. So for YouTube, I'm going to send the link to the Twitch channel that we're going to raid on Twitch. And this says 100% complete, meaning it should be done. Come on. So I want to get to testing the volume buttons and see if this is the correct position. Let's carefully look how the position is. It is like in the middle. I don't know if you can see it. There, it's kind of like the same distance on both sides, which would be logical if it's the right position, you know? So will it turn off when I click the mute button this time? That's the question. That's what happened. So now we have a solution to the problem. Why is his computer so slow? It wasn't only Firefox updating, it was downloading stuff too. Windows update. Restarting. Yes, I think it's time, since I promised my kids that I would do stuff with them at 17, and it's already 7 past. So I'm going to send the raid, and we will have to continue with this one next time. And if you have any suggestions, you know, there's a Discord. Let's send some. I'll take some images and put them there, and ask if anyone has a suggestion. I haven't done much on there lately. I'm a bad Discord person. I'm not typing a lot on Discord. I should do more. So I'm going to send a raid here.
Neil the Mispus says
B7H30 sir.
Yeah. So what do you think? Say in Discord, what do you want me to do with this one? Do you have suggestions? And if it's the home server thing, you can send me like links and stuff there, right? And I can check it out. Because that's might be the coolest thing, to put this in a nice like flat thing on the wall, and just have it like in home server. Unfortunately, not with a touchscreen. That would have been better, you know. It's not a touchscreen. So is it starting now? We can test it in 2 seconds. I'm giving it to 1 minute more. It has 1 minute to 10 past. Yeah, I don't think so. So, Discord suggestions. I will put a few images on this in some group there, and you're welcome to join the Discord if you're not already there. Let's actually Discord there.
Bar touchscreens leave fingerprints tongue. No need for that, huh?
Okay, but having something mounted nicely on a wall, and then you have a keyboard you have to attach to change something. That's not good, right? That's annoying. Bluetooth keyboard. Maybe Bluetooth. It has Bluetooth in. Is a laptop, you know. But yeah. So I'm sending. Yeah, but then
Could
what's
just
the
remote
use
into
for
it
the
to control
screen?
it.
To check like, well, the temperature in the living room is this. I think our heater of the house has like an IP address, so I could probably connect to that. I don't know how though. If it has Wi-Fi or if it's supposed to connect something, you know. It's not in a good location. It's like no internet in the bathroom. two thick walls, right?
But take care, smile, smile.
Yeah. So thank you so much, Lucy. Did the raid go? No, I didn't. I just pasted I copied that and then I pasted that. So now we're doing the raid, and now it started. Do you think we will have time to do it? I don't think we'll get YouTube up in a few seconds here.
True.
Yeah, so we'll see. Anyway, it would be kind of cool to have a display, but I would want to communicate with it too. Not just remotely, but actually physically. But Bluetooth could be the solution there, but then you would have to charge Bluetooth. Yeah, all those things. So we're raiding Arash or something, and he's doing TryHackMe. So we're getting beeps.
Fix it 42 wave.
Yes, I'm leaving the raid going here. We'll see how far it gets. So we have this attached now, which might make it just turn off or whatever. Or it might be constantly muting and unmuting the audio. I don't know. We have a few seconds more here. I don't think we will get the screen up in time. I will send you an image. Yeah, so it's slowly starting here. So bye everybody, and thank you very much for today. I'm going to cut my kids' hair. Bye.